Cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous.
Simplogics adding runs in quick singles. Plays a cut. Comes back quickly for a second run. Again pushed towards the leg side and takes a single.
That's the end of the second over. Simplogics have 10 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 0 wickets. Swept away to deep square leg again. Another single added to the scoreboard.
Another good delivery from Arya.
A wide ball signaled by the umpire.
It's up in the air. And that's a good catch completed by the fielder at mid-wicket. That's the first wicket down for Simplogics. Arya gets the wicket. And Namika is the new batter in.
A good delivery to welcome the new batter in. A dot ball.
It's again a wide, this time the offside. Trying to keep it away from the batter.
Another wide ball signaled by the umpire.
There's a dipping delivery. Dipped right in the front of the batter.
Edged and taken. Another wicket down for Simplogics.
Arya gets a second wicket of the over. A good catch from the keeper. The rain is coming down strong. That's the end of the third over, and Simplogics are 14 for 2.
Goes down the leg side for a wide.
Through the fielder, and Simplogics gets another run there, a third one, completes it safe. Umbly to face her first ball.
That's a wide ball.
So again a wide, this time on the leg side. Played straight down and gets a quick single there. That's a shot on the leg side, but kept it down for a single. Simplogics batters adding runs in singles, doing a lot of running between the wickets.
There was an edge. Landed safely, however, a missed chance of a run out there. Cleaned it up. Another wicket down for Simplogics.
Simplogics losing the third wicket. Sardar getting a wicket there.
Sneha is the new batter in for Simplogics. In the air again, straight to the fielder. Just a single to end the over. Four overs down. Simplogics up. "25 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets.
Excellent delivery from Bitsnpixs. Coming in for a second over. Another one on the leg side. The throw goes straight onto the stumps. Bit of a mix-up. They're settled for one. Another good field there, trying to get a second run. The throw is good, and that's a run out at the non-striker's end. It's cut on the offside. The batter trying for a second, but turned down. They settle down for a single. Another dot delivery.
That was up in the air, goes straight to deep square leg. Call for a double there. Missed chance of a run out.
An announcement under KL05 F169. വണ്ടി ഒന്ന് മാറ്റി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യണം എന്നറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
That's the end of the last over of the innings. Simplogics have 30 runs on the board for the loss of 4 wickets.
Requesting the captains of QBurst and RRD to report the registration desk for the toss. Requesting Tinu to come to the registration desk. Tinu from InApp. Captains from RRD and QBurst, please report to the registration desk for toss. We are back for the second innings. The target is 31 for Trenz.
Tressa will be starting the proceedings for Simplogics, the second innings.
Non-striker. First ball coming out. First ball up in the air. It's the point region. Quickly back for a second run. Trenz is starting off with a double.
That's been given as a wide down the leg side.
Chance of a run out and a direct hit was needed. The bowler misses. There was a golden chance to get the first wicket. And eventually Trenz gets a run.
Another wide ball. Trenz are able to steal a single there.
Another full toss. That's played towards the mid-wicket region. Gets a single. Through the hands of the fielder. Tries for a second run.
Another extra for the over. White ball signaled by the umpire. Trenz will get another single.
Good connection from the batter. Very good shot to the offside. That gets a 4. That's the first boundary from Trenz.
That's pulled away straight to the fielder, deep square leg. Two's the call. They'll get it easily.
And that's the end of the first over. Trenz scoring 16 runs without losing any wickets in the first over. Again a wide down the leg side.
That's pulled away. This time it finds the boundary. A no ball signaled by the umpire. That's a free hit for Trenz.
There is a free hit, pulled away to the leg side. This time settles down for a single. There was a slow delivery and a dot ball. Another powerful shot on the offside. And that's brilliant fielding from the fielder. Keeps it down for a single. Again a cut to the offside. Again the same fielder. Good throw and keeps down to a single.
That's a swing and a miss this time. A dot ball.
A wonderful shot on the offside. Brilliant work from the fielder again.
Another mix-up between the wickets.
That was a good run-out chance, but Simplogics couldn't get there. That's the end of the second over. After 2 overs, Trenz, without losing any wickets, scores 26 runs. They need 5 more runs from the last 3 overs. Requesting the next 2 teams to be ready for the match. White called. Just 4 more required. Again a dot ball. Cannot get good connection, and that's a dot again. Another shot to the offside, and that's a misfield from the fielder, and gets a boundary there, and that's the end of the innings, and the game is over. Trenz wins the match. They win by 10 wickets. Pardon me. They win by 9 wickets. The player of the match of the game, it's Arya KR from Trenz Supernovas. Congrats, Arya. Requesting Arya KR to come to the front, come to the registration desk to collect her award for the player of the match. Up next, we have a match between QBurst and RRD. Requesting a non-playing member from RRD to report at the scoring desk. We are in for the final match in the league stage of ICL Women's. It's between RRD and QBurst. A powerful shot on the leg side, and that's the first boundary of the innings. Lynette getting the first boundary. Again a high full toss, gets a single. That's another wide down the leg side.
That's an edge and taken. A good catch by the keeper. First wicket down for QBurst.
Another excellent delivery from Reshma. The keeper misses and the batters take a quick single. They're a bye. It's a bye there.
That's up in the air. Landed safe. Just a single.
Chance for run out at the non-striker end. The bowler couldn't collect it. And that's the end of the first over. It's 1 over completed. QBurst scores 10 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. Desmi on strike for the second over. Veena to bowl the second over.
A powerful hit down the ground, straight to the fielder. Just a single. A good stop by the fielder there. Saves a single. Finds the fielder again, another single.
Requesting the men's captains who have qualified for the quarterfinals to please report at the registration desk. The captains of the men's teams who have qualified for the quarterfinals, please report at the registration desk.
That's a no ball, signaled by the umpire. And that'll be a free hit. Finds the fielder again, another single.
End of 2 overs. QBurst has scored 17 runs, losing 1 wicket. That's a wide on the offside.
That's a wide ball, signaled by the umpire.
Requesting any one member from HNR block to report at the registration desk. Requesting any player from HNR block men's team to report at the registration desk.
Straight to the fielder at deep square leg. 1 run added to the scoreboard.
Balls in the air, but falls short of the fielder. Keeps down for a single. Another shot to leg side and gets a single. RRD completes the third over. Reshma back for the second over and starts with a dot ball.
Another swing and a miss, another dot ball.
Meets the ball in the full. And a shot to the leg side. Gets a single.
That will be given as a wide.
Tries to love the ball but misses. It's off the legs. And that's a dot ball from Reshma. Another good delivery. On the offside. The batter cannot reach it. It's again a dot ball from Reshma.
Coming on to the pitch of the ball, swept to the mid wicket, just a single.
We are proceeding with the toss for the first quarterfinal match of the men's of ICL Season 1. It's to be played between QBurst and Infosys.
Excellent delivery by the bowler. A dot ball. Edged. Fall short of the keeper. Another dot ball.
A quick single. Another good delivery and another dot from Haripriya. Touch to leg side and gets a single. was the final delivery of the innings. QBurst completes their 5 overs, scoring 30 runs with the loss of 1 wicket. We had the toss for the first quarterfinals of ICL Men's 2025. Infosys has won the toss and elected to bowl. We are back for the second innings. Requesting the players to come to the field. The officials are ready.
Requesting players from QBurst to take the field now.
The target for RRD to win this match is 31 runs. QBurst are to defend the 30 runs that they have scored in 5 overs. Reshma to face the first ball of the second innings. Lynette bowling the first over for QBurst.
A nice shot straight to mid wicket. Good piece of fielding there at the boundary line. A single to start off the innings. That will be a white ball settled by the umpire. That's another white ball. That's another wide signal by the umpire. Third one for the over now.
It's a fourth straight wide from Lynette.
That's another wide. That's 5 wides on the trot now.
Shot down the legs, down, straight down. Fielder keeps it down for a single. It's a no ball signaled by the umpire. Free hit coming up.
That's a swing and a miss. Missed chance of a full toss there. A dot ball.
A good piece of bowling from Lynette. Comes back strong. Another dot delivery. Again a good delivery from Lynette. It's up in the air, but lands safe. Keeps it down for a single. And that's the end of the first over of the second innings. RRD has scored 9 runs without losing any wickets. It's wide.
A swing and a miss there. It's a dot ball.
There was a full toss chance and missed. Again a dot ball from Rose. Pulled away on the leg side. Keeps it down for a single. Quick running between the wickets.
It's a wide ball signaled by the umpire. 1 run taken off of it.
Straight under the legs, and and the batters get a single leg by. That's up in the air. The field drops the catch. That was a straightforward one. Cannot hold on to it. Batters running 2 runs.
Flicked away for a single. That will be the end of the over. 2 overs down. RRD are 17 for no loss.
RRD requires 14 more runs in the last 3 overs to win this match.
That's up in the air. Landed safe, straight to the fielder. And long off. Just a single.
Atulya is a new bowler in.
Smacked away onto the leg side. RRD get another single.
Was pulled on the leg side. A very good effort from the fielder. Keeps it down. Just at the edge of the boundary line. Good save. Another swing and a miss. And they get a bye. They're on a single there. By signals by. Again on the leg side, straight to the fielder. Another run added.
Goes up in the air for a bit. Landed safe, straight to the hands of the fielder and long off. That'll be the end of the over. RRD needs 7 runs in 12 balls to win this match.
Rose comes to bowl her second over.
A missed chance on the full toss. A dot ball. That will be given as a no ball by the umpire.
Free hit coming up. Reshma facing Rose for the free hit delivery. It's pulled away on the leg side, and the fielder misses it. And goes for a boundary. It's again a no ball. Another free hit. Just 1 run required. That's up in the air, and the fielder misses, and the batters get 1 run comfortably, and that's the end of the match. The final match of the league stage of ICL Women's completed, and it's RRD who comes on top. Now we have completed the league stage of ICL Women's 2025. RRD Kraits has won by 8 wickets.
The player of the match is Reshma Agil for her 2 overs bowled, conceding 12 runs.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies. I'll be empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me?
സ്കോർ ചെയ്യാൻ കണ്ടില്ല.
Amjad facing Hari for the first ball.
Punched away for a single there. Batsman off the mark.
QBurst are off the mark with a single. It's a wide delivery, was a very quick one, but down the wrong line for a wide on the offside.
That's a lovely delivery there. A dot ball.
A sharp delivery at the legs, and Vishal defends it. And that's pulled straight to the hands of the fielder. Does good to stop it, and though he slips. That's another single. Score moves to 2. Pardon me, score moves to 3. That's the
up to
first
the
6
air,
of the
and
innings.
that clears the boundary line for a 6. A big one over long on. First 6 of the innings. That's in the air again, and this time it finds the fielder.
QBurst losing Amjad. In the first over, Hari getting the breakthrough. Right in his first over, QBurst losing a wicket. 9 runs. Strike batter Amjad. Evan takes a brilliant catch. A deep cover. Abin Ismail is the new batter in, replacing Amjad. Final delivery of the over coming up.
It's a lovely delivery, well defended by the batsman.
End of the first over, and QBurst on 9 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside.
Satish is the next bowler in for Infosys. Vishal on strike.
That's a misfield from Karthik. Goes over the boundary road for a 4. That's a gift. That's 4 runs gifted to QBurst. Vishal getting a boundary. Straight back at the bowler, and the bowler couldn't hold on to it. There was a drop chance. Another half chance for QBurst.
That's cut away to deep point. Excellent display of running between the wickets here by QBurst. 2 runs added to the scoreboard.
Brilliant running by Vishal and Abin. Sneezing an extra run. Another shot down the ground, and that was a good throw from Karthik. It's a single. Abin back on strike. Another good delivery from Satish. It's a dot ball. Satish charging in with quick deliveries. Abin goes down the ground, straight to the fielder.
It's a brilliant hit. The batsman's easily in.
Appeals hard, but the batter is safely in. That's the end of the second over. QBurst are 17 for 1 after 2 overs.
How long do I got to keep you, to
Excellent ball. Takes off the leg stump. Abin Ismail departs. Excellent ball from Anurag. The Bhubaneswar from Infosys does the job for Trinfy. Again, it's a brilliant delivery. And the second wicket down for QBurst.
QBurst are 17 for the loss of 2 wickets here. Vishnu is the next batsman in.
The star striker for QBurst, Vishnu Anil, comes in to bat. At number 4. Vishnu facing the second delivery from Anurag. Another brilliant delivery. Vishnu cannot connect it.
A swing and a miss. What a lovely delivery to welcome the new batsman in.
There was a full toss, but cannot go past the fielder. Anand stops it well.
A good stop by the fielder there. Saves a couple of runs for his team. A lovely delivery again. Good piece of bowling here from Anurag.
There was a right at the block wall. Vishnu defends at right at the time and gets a single. Vishnu off the mark with a single. Anurag to bowl his 5th ball.
That's down the leg side. Umpire will signal that as a wide.
Anurag just missing his line there. Goes down the line, goes down the leg.
Another good delivery by the bowler. That's a no ball. The fielder there overstepping. Another wide.
Anurag missing his line here. The free hit continues. Vishal to face the free hit delivery. That's a shot down the ground. Oh, the fielder just gets a hand to it, but could not get it back to the ground. That's a 6 from Vishal. It's the maximum of the free hit. Straight down for a 6. Vishal moves to 14. Last ball of the over.
Excellent delivery there again. Missed chance of a run out, a direct hit. The batsman would have been going home.
This is the end of the 3rd over. After 3 overs, QBurst are at 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Up for the fourth over. Monish in for the fourth over. Monish starts at the wide. Monish is the only bowler having a hat-trick in ICL 2025. He's been brilliant for Infosys.
Wonderful delivery.
Superb delivery from Monish. We shall have to defend that. Wonderful Yorker onto the legs.
Batsman does a great job at defending that. Driven down the leg side, straight to the hands of the fielder at long on. A single added to the scoreboard.
Back-to-back good deliveries from Monish after a wide. Vishnu was able to get under the ball, but could not get enough elevation on that. Down the ground for a single. A sharp throw, and the batters had to run quick. Vishal back on strike, and it's the fourth delivery of the over.
It's a lovely delivery there. Batsman goes for a wide swing and misses. A dot ball.
Again a dot delivery from Monish. That's wonderful shot from Vishal. Powerful down the ground. Over long on fielder. That's Vishal for you. Vishal moves to 22. Final delivery of the over coming up.
That's been signaled as a wide.
Have to re-bowl that final delivery.
Batsman goes down the ground and that's out of the ground again. Another maximum to finish off the over.
Vishal dealing on sixes here.
At the end of 4 overs, QBurst are 44 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Karthik comes in to bowl the next over, the 5th over of the innings. Vishnu Anil facing. Karthik holds in the middle of his run up.
Flick down the leg side for a single.
Starts the over with a single.
Excellent delivery there. Right on the block hole. A dot ball.
Vishal again trying to get underneath that ball. Can I do that? Another one in the air. Field underneath it. And the catch is taken completely. Good catch from Harry.
Vishal
it's
to
a-
bats.
That's a third wicket down for QBurst. QBurst losing Vishal. The scorecard is 45 runs. Ashwinjit is a new batter in for QBurst. In at number 5. Another good delivery.
Straight
Fielder.
to the hands of the fielder.
That was a mix-up.
Lack of awareness in the field there, costing them an extra run.
QBurst gets a freebie run.
That's a huge run over long on. Another maximum from Ashwinjit. It's a lovely delivery to finish off the over. It's 5 overs down. QBurst have 53 for the loss of 3 wickets.
We're into the last over of the first innings of this first quarterfinals in ICL Men's 2025. Captain Ananth comes to bowl the last over for Infosys. Vishnu at the crease. It's a wide ball. Tries to go on the off side and misses his line. That's way outside of, and the umpire signals a wide. There was a brilliant slow from Anand this time. Gets it right.
Edged up in the air, easily taken by the fielder there. Batsman Vishnu departs. 4th wicket down for QBurst.
QBurst losing Vishnu at the 6th over, scoring 3 runs of 7 balls. That was a full toss.
Goes straight to the fielder in deep square leg. The batsman gets off the mark with a single.
Another slow delivery. Another one to the square leg. And a single. 4 balls completed. Last 2 deliveries of the innings coming up.
Edged and taken. Another wicket down for QBurst. Excellent display of bowling there by Anand.
Shanku is the new batter in. The captain comes in to face the final delivery of the innings.
That was up in the air for a long while there, dropped by the fielder. And mid wicket. That'll be a runner.
And that's the end of the first innings.
Requesting the captains of UST and RRD to report at the registration desk for the toss. Requesting the captains of UST and RRD to report at the registration desk for the toss. That's in the air again, and this time it's in the air again, and this time it finds
Excellent ball. Takes off the leg stump. Another one in the air. Field underneath it. And they catch a second completely.
Edged up in the air, easily taken by the fielder. Edged and
Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. Onto you.
Infosys requires just under 10 runs in this second innings. Hyson and Karthik coming to the middle to open the innings for Infosys. The QBurst captain Shanku with the ball to bowl the first over for QBurst. Shanku to Hyson. Straight down the ground for a single. Infosys opens their account with a single. Karthik on strike. That's the first six for Infosys, and it's Karthik again. Straight over the long on fielder. What a shot. Another shot to the leg side, this time just for a single.
up next we have UST versus RRD. UST winning the toss and elected to bowl first.
Another one in there. Field underneath. Can you get to the ball?
A sliding effort from Rakesh. A deep extra cover.
Another pull attempted and missed. Karthik trying for a big shot. Can I get connection?
Infosys required 50 runs from 31 deliveries.
Another one to the dugout. It's a single. And that's the end of the first over. Captain Shangu finishing his first over. Infosys getting 10 runs without losing any wickets. Vishal comes to bowl the second over for QBurst. Karthik to face Vishal. That's a brilliant delivery from Vishal.
And a neat collection by Ashwinjit up to the stumps. And they're called a wide. Another wide outside the off stump. Keeper fails to collect and they get a single. It's really hard to keep up to the stumps, especially with the skiddy surface.
That's in the air. Rakesh underneath it. Takes a comfortable catch. Infosys losing their first wicket. Hyson departs after scoring 2 runs.
He wanted to go over the extra cover fence, just ending up in the hands of Rakesh. In comes the captain, Anand.
We're good to continue with the game. Captain Anand comes to the crease to face Vishal.
Another good delivery outside the off stump. Good collection by Ashwinjit. Full toss. Driven for a single.
Karthik on strike. Karthik tries to go over the infield and straight down to Deepak. Takes a comfortable catch. And that's the end of Karthik. Second wicket down for Infosys.
Deepak running in from deep cover. Takes a low catch.
Abin Saji plays it down for a single. And that's the end of the second over from Vishal. After 2 overs, Infosys scores 15 runs and they lost 2 wickets.
That was an excellent over from Vishal. Just conceding 5 runs and getting 2 important wickets. Infosys require 44 runs from the 4 overs remaining. They need 11 runs per over to secure a victory.
It's Vishnu Anil to bowl the third over for QBurst. Abin gets on top of the ball and pulls it for a single. Brings Captain Anand back on strike. Vishnu starts with a single.
The winner of this match will secure a place in the first semi-final. It's a wide over the head. And that's one of the over. The one for the over.
Anand gets a single. Tries to get under the ball.
Abin Saji back on strike. Vishnu bowling over the wicket to Abin Saji.
There's a quick delivery. Abin gets a single. Vishnu coming around the wicket.
What a pull shot over the mid-wicket fence for a 6. That's a shot from the captain.
Anand scoring his first 6 in this match. A very important 6 for Infosys.
Another full shot on the bounce to Amjad at deep mid wicket. There is a drizzle at this moment, and the ball keeps on getting wet, makes it difficult for the batter.
And Anand trying to drive.
Straight into the hands of the square leg fielder.
The fielder didn't even move an inch to take the catch. Eben departs after scoring 3 runs.
3 down for Infosys. Just 26 on the board.
And that completes 3rd over. A good over from Vishnu. Infosys require 33 more runs from the final 3 overs. Sharatnath is the new batter. He's at the non-strikers end. Captain Anand to face the 4th over. It's Abhijit to bowl the 4th over for QBurst.
This is going to be a crucial over in the match. A huge shot. Oh, wide long on for another 6. Captain Anand hitting big 6s when it needed the most.
Infosys require 27 more runs from 17 balls. Abhijit bowling his 2nd ball. Very good response from Abhijit. Being hit for a 6. He comes back and bowls a dot ball.
What a shot again. 2nd 6 of the over. That's the captain's innings from Anand.
Almost to 21 of just 8 deliveries, 3 sixes from him. The score is
He waits for the loose ball.
the score is at 38. That was a classic drive from Anand for a single. Gets off strike. And Sharad for the first time comes to the crease in this innings.
Very sensible from the captain. Need 20 runs from 14 deliveries to win this match and secure a place in first semi-final.
That's a wide delivery. Tries to keep it away from the batter, but it goes too far for a wide and good stop from Ashwinjit. An extra added and Infosys reaches 40 runs. They require 19 more from 14 balls. Tries for a big shot. An excellent delivery from Abhijit. It's a dot ball. Sharad can't get a connection there. Last ball of the fourth over coming up.
19 more required.
It's another good ball. Another dot ball for Abhijit to end the over. That's 4 over completed, and Infosys are 40 in the loss of 3 wickets.
Patmanathan with the ball. Attempt for a stumbling, and that's gone. What a glove work from Ashwinjit.
Anand tries to come down the crease and hit a 6 but misses it. Delivery.
Nineteen required from 10 balls. There goes the one. The first 6 of Hari. Over the mid wicket. It's a great shot from the lefty.
Three balls completed in the over. Infosys require 13 more runs from 9 balls.
Goes for another sweep. Just managed to get an edge. Two more deliveries to go.
That's another good delivery from Padmanabhan. The batter missing it completely. Cannot get under the ball. And that's another ball delivery. Infosys still require 13 more runs from 7 balls.
Papan to bowl the last ball of the over. Full toss. Sailing over deep square leg for another 6. A loose delivery from Papan, and that causes another 6. Infosys requires 7 runs from the last over to win this match.
5 overs completed in last over, going for 12 runs. Hari getting 2 sixes in that over. Into the last over, and Infosys requires 7 runs from the final 6 deliveries. Avin Ismail is the bowler to bowl the last over for QBurst. Sharat Nath on strike. QBurst setting the fields.
Is there a twist in the tail? Abin. Wide delivery outside the off stump. Infosys just 1 hit away from the victory and the semi-final spot.
In the leg side, was not a good connection, just a single there. One legal delivery over and 2 runs scored. 5 more required from the last 5 balls. Hari on strike. It's a going wide this time. No side.
2 wide outside the off stump, and even Ashwinjit cannot collect the ball, and they get another single. The required run comes down to 3.
Lot of field adjustments going on. Still 5 more deliveries left.
QBurst trying to find the best way. That's the length Abin needs to bowl in the final over. Sharad goes retired out.
In comes Monish, replacing Sharat to face the last 4 balls. Infosys requires just 3 runs. Abin is a very clever bowler.
Tension all around for both batter and the bowling team. pitch but dropped. Crowd taking the catch. Infosys now require just 2 runs to seal the victory.
There was a thick outside edge, and the keeper could not hold on to it. The bowler can't believe it.
Frustration from the bowler after that drop chance.
Two more runs required for Infosys.
A quick single and the scores are level.
Very sharp single from Hari, putting Monish back on strike, and they have 2 more deliveries to get that final run. QBurst trying their very best to tighten things up and to avoid any singles. Again, a lot of field adjustments from Abin. Deep point coming in. Deep mid wicket coming in.
Monish on strike.
And that was all the Rakesh takes the catch. What a moment in the game. We were expecting a twist, and Rakesh has held on to a very important catch. Just a fumble in the beginning. That's the last.
One required to win for Infosys. A very brilliant plan from the QBurst to get the better of Monish.
Infinite run. QBurst need a dot ball or a wicket. Only time will tell what's going to happen here. A very fitting first quarterfinals in InApp Champions League Season 1. Match officials having a word. We're good to continue the game.
1 run required for Infosys. A dot ball or a wicket will end up in a tie and the super over. Once more again.
What a catch! Jerry Gomez the run. A direct hit was needed, but Infosys in the end gets that 1 run and wins the match of the last ball. What a thriller we had for the first quarterfinals in InApp Champions League Season 1.
What a beauty of a game. A last ball thriller. And Infosys just clearing that 1 run margin and secure the first spot in the semi-final.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross
The player of the match for the first quarter-final,
and watch me
Anand from Infosys. That's in the air again, and this time it finds.
Excellent ball. Takes off the leg stump. Another one in the air. Field underneath it. And the catch is taken completely.
Edged up in the air, easily taken by the fielder. Edged and
Catch in the air. Rakesh underneath it. Takes a comfortable catch. Karthik tries to go over in field and straight.
straight into the hands of the square leg fielder. Attempt for a stump, but Sharad goes retired out.
That was all the fielder. Rakesh makes the catch.
So don't make it hard, don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold.
The first quarter-final was a nail-biter. QBurst, after being put on the back first, scoring 58 for the loss of 6 wickets.
I deserve to stay and
And then Infosys chasing that in exactly 6 overs.
I will find my way.
Alan to start for UST. Bharat on strike. Alan bowling over the wicket to Bharat. Starts with the wide.
Fire makes the city look so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to work. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us.
A request to non-paying member from RRD and UST to report at the registration desk. tight line from Alan. Chance of run out. The throw was too wide for the keeper to collect. And Bharat survives.
Rahul does a brilliant collection.
Goes in the air, long on, and takes. Captain takes the catch.
Mahi completes a easy catch for UST, and that's the first wicket down for RRD. RRD losing the captain Bharat in the first over. RRD losing Bharat, their captain, in the first over.
I request Anand from Infosys to report at the registration desk to collect the player of the match award.
Fourth ball from Alan.
Sharad, the right-hand batter, comes to the crease.
Another wide delivery on the offside. Alan conceding the second wide of the over. This time that's a legal delivery. Sharath leaves the ball, thinking it's a wide. Good piece of bowling from Alan. It's up in there. Field underneath. Takes the catch comfortably. That's another wicket down for RRD. This time it's Sharath who departs. The fielder name, please. Sharath MS is the new batter in. Another brilliant delivery from Alan.
End of the first over. RRD Cobraz, 2 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Into the second over. It's very sharp to bowl the second over for UST. Arjun comes to strike for the first time in this innings. Very sharp to Arjun. A very good delivery to start the over. That's a brilliant delivery from Vaishak. Another good delivery. Right under the legs. And that's another dot ball in the over. Down the ground, and that's gone for a 6. First maximum of the innings from Arjun. Arjun getting the first 6 of the innings. Score moves to 8. Another good delivery from Vaishak. That's in the air and full safe. RRD gets a single. Final delivery. Sharat tries for a long shot but cannot get the connection. Very good over from Vaishak. He's conceding 7 runs. And that's the end of the second over from UST. After 2 overs, RRD are 9 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's again there. Sajjan underneath it. Takes a comfortable catch. And that's the 3rd wicket down for RRD. Arjun departs after scoring 7 runs. Nandu gets a wicket of his first ball. That's 3 wicket down for RRD. Parthiban is a new batter. Nandu to bowl his second ball. Another shot and Sajjan collects the ball. Another dot ball from UST. Again a brilliant delivery from Nandu, a quick one. The batter cannot get a connection. Again a dot ball from Nandu. Brilliant delivery, a very quick one. There was off the edge. Run out chance. And that's a dive throw at the non-striker end. That's another wicket. Brilliant stuff from Rahul, the wicketkeeper. A direct throw at the non-striker end. And it's the end of Parthiban. Another wicket down for RRD. They're 4 down now. Extraordinary bit of fielding from the wicketkeeper Rahul. Another wicket in the over. That's Vishak 22. Another bouncer. And that's the end of the third over. Another good over for UST. That's a maiden over from Nandu. Brilliant piece of bowling from Nandu. And 2 wickets coming in the over. A ball to start. Abhi the new bowler. Vishak trying for a big shot, cannot get a connection. Another good delivery from Abhi, back to back dot balls to start the over. It's down the ground. That's a big shot from Vishak. Gets a 6. Over long on. That's first 6 from Vishak. Almost to 15. Brilliant comeback from Abhi. Let's go on. It's a long 6 from Vishak. Second one in the over. Vishak dealing in 6s. Another one. This time over square leg. A third one in this over. And that's the end of the fourth over. After 4 overs, RRD scores 27. The loss of 4 wickets. Captain Mahi comes to bowl the 5th over. Brilliant collection from the UST keeper. That's a wide to start. Sharat on strike. Another good delivery from the UST captain. Brilliant delivery from Mahi, another dot ball. Straight on to Sharat. Sharat cannot get the bat to it. Sharat goes down. That's long. Over long off. A brilliant 6 from Sharat. He starts his runs. with a 6. Score moves to 34. That's another wide in the over. It's down the ground. Just for a single. And that puts Vishak back on strike to face the last two deliveries of this over. That's bowled. Gone, Vishak gone. For 18, Mahi, the captain, takes the wicket. The all-important wicket of Vishak. The strike batter for RRD departs for 18 runs of 6 balls. Sailesh is the new batter coming in. Final delivery of the over. That's up in there. That's a brilliant catch from Alan. An extraordinary diving catch. Alan completes the catch. Silas goes for a duck. Courtesy to a brilliant catch from Alan of UST. And that's the end of the 5th over. A good over from Mahi, getting 2 wickets of 9 runs. Requesting the captains of Hachina Block and Bitsnpixs to report at the registration desk for the toss. Into the final over of the first innings of the second quarterfinals of InApp Champions League. That's in there, and that's another wicket down for RRD. Sharat MS departs. Good catch completed. That's another good delivery. Is this a single? The mystery bowler from UST Suraj. Bowling tight lines there. Straight to dugout. It's a single. Shot. A brilliant effort from the long on fielder. It went in vain as the ball
travels over the line.
Abhijit comes in and hits a 6 off the very second ball he faces.
Goes again. Goes again. This time it's big enough. Down the ground for another 6.
2 clean hits from Abhijit, back-to-back sixes from Abhijit.
54 RRD. And that's the third 6 of the over.
And that's the end of the over. Abhijit ends the innings of RRD with another 6. 3 back-to-back sixes from Abhijit. And after 6 overs, RRD are at 56 for the loss of 7 wickets.
I request the captain of HMR block to report at the registration desk for the toss. What a finish from Abhijit of RRD. 3 sixes in last 3 deliveries.
Hitting at a strike rate of 475. Brilliant. A very good end, and they'll have the good momentum going into bowling.
And he decrypted the mystery of Suraj, scoring 20 runs of the final over.
അമ്പതായിരുന്നു 5.5 അമ്പതായിരുന്നു പിന്നെ ഒരു 3 റൺ അഡീഷണൽ കൈതട്ടി വന്ന അത് കറക്റ്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ലാസ്റ്റ് 6 കയറ്റിയതാ.
We're back for the second innings. We're back for the second innings of the second quarterfinals of InApp Champions League 2025.
Rahul on strike, along with Sajin, who's waiting at the non-strike end. Ajit. First ball. That was a sitter for the long-off fielder. He fumbles and gives it away. It's the first ball 6 for Rahul.
ബാറ്ററി ഉണ്ട് ജിഷ്ണു അയ്യോ ജിഷ്ണു വന്നിട്ട് കൃഷ്ണൻ്റെയിലാണ് എൻ്റെ ബാറ്റ്. ഇതിന് വലുതല്ലേ? വലുതാണ്.
Single taken. Seven for no loss. Sajin on strike.
Again, too long on for another single.
സോജ വുമൻസിന്റെ ഫസ്റ്റ് സെമി ആർക്ക് തമ്മില കിട്ടിയില്ല.
Sajin starts with a single. Another brilliant delivery from Ajit. It's a dot ball. Rahul misses. Two more deliveries left in this over. A short pitch delivery. Just a single. Last delivery of the over.
ബിബിൻ UST RRD ഫസ്റ്റ് സെമി. സെക്കൻഡ് വന്നിട്ട്
Sajin goes down. Shot of the fielder. A direct throw. Just a single. And that's the end of the first over. Ajit completes his over, and after one over, UST a 10 for the loss of no wickets. News from the toss. SNR has won the toss and decides to bowl in the third quarterfinals. That's in there.
Good running catch from the square-leg fielder. End of Sajin. A crucial wicket for RRB. Dangerous Sajin departs. Simon gets his first wicket.
Captain Mahi Captain Mahi comes to bat. Mahi comes chasing down the pitch, but cannot get a connection there. It's a dot ball from Sanu. Well directed and well away from the batter. Does not bowl the hole. That's another dot delivery from Sanamon. Mahi tries for a big shot. Cannot get connection. There's a net. Chance for run out. But no one's there. The non-striker end. And yes, he sneaks a single. Two balls left in the over. That's shot from Rahul. Oh, square leg. Wonderful hitting. Gets good connection. Put him in the right position, and that's a 6. Score moves to 17. And Rahul doing the bulk of the scoring here. That's tugged in for a single. Quick running. Very good batting from Rahul. A single after the 6. And keeps the strike for third over. 2 overs completed. And UST have 18 runs on the scoreboard, losing 1 wicket. Into the third over. That's a wide delivery. And yes, he gets a sharp single. Very good running between the wickets. Rahul hitting 6s and also running good between the wickets.
Mahi drives it down the ground for a single.
I'm just happy to hand back the strike to Rahul.
Inside edge, misses a stump, and they get a single. USC requires 35 runs from 22 deliveries to secure a spot in the semi-final.
Another good. It's another wide. Signaled by umpire. And they get a single 2. 2 rounds of that extra ball. USA now requires 30. 33 from 22 balls. It's going wide. Chance for a run out. And misses the stumps. Again a wide and a run. Again 2 more runs in an extra ball. 31 now required of 22 deliveries. Mahi comes for a second run. Well completed.
Excellent running between the wickets from UST. Oh, that's one shot called by the umpire. He was very quick between the wickets, but just short of the ground on the non-striking end. Edge and save. They'll get another single. Should have taken it slips.
29 more needed from 20 balls.
Rahul on strike. Another attempted pull, top edge for another single.
So it has been the same story for UST. Edges and singles.
Goes with the big shot. A good fielding at the square leg boundary. They'll get 2 for that. Good cricket all around. It's Vishak with the ball now. Goes for a slog, misses, and they'll get a single off the legs. Vishak over the wicket to Mahi. Beaten by the pace, still manages to get a single. .24 required from 16 deliveries.
Another quick single. Mahi back on strike.
What a pace delivery from Vishak. But down the leg side for another wide. A really quick delivery from the hands of Vishak. Played to the square leg. And they'll get a couple of it. Oh, that's run out. That's unfortunate for Mahi. He was quick, but the throw from the square leg field was too quick for him.
UST losing another wicket here in the form of a run out. It's Mahi who departs, and in comes Nandu. After 3.4 overs, UST are at 36, losing 2 wickets.
Nandu on strike with 21 required from 14 deliveries. Another wide down the leg side. (37) for the loss of 2 wickets. UST. Back of the length delivery from Vishak. Defended back to the bowler. Another quick delivery from Vishak. And end of the 4th over. UST 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. 20 required from 2 overs.
End of the 4th over, UST are 37 for 2 wickets. They need 20 more runs from the last 2 overs.
This is the second quarter final of the men's division. Starts with a wide. Ummi. The winner of the match will get a place in the second semi-final of the inaugural edition of InApp Champions League. Goes with a big shot and clears the fence. Right over the head of long out fielder. Short and wide. Rahul cashes in. It's 44 for 2 USC now. Another short delivery, this time through the long off. Another 6. It's Rahul HP for you. Striking at 230. Rahul HP getting UST to victory. Just need a hit to complete the victory. And in the air, takes the catch. Rahul HP departs, but he has done the damage for RRD. 6 runs required for 8 deliveries.
QBurst. ഭയങ്കര ക്വിക്കായിരുന്നു, പക്ഷെ എന്നാലും ബാക്കിൽ ഇറങ്ങി കിട്ടേണ്ടതാണ്. ഫുൾ ബാക്കിലാണ്, ഫുൾ ബാക്കിലാണ്. ആരാണ് ഇപ്പൊ ഇറങ്ങിയത്?
Lawful toss down the ground for a single. Akash. Final ball of the over. In the air. That's a run out. Terrible mix up for UST. Very good game awareness by the wicketkeeper of RRD. Collects the ball and whips the ball off to send Akash back to the pavilion. Abhi comes to the crease.
We are going into another final over thriller.
Correction, Nandu departed without scoring. Akash on strike. Sharad to bowl the final over, starts with a wide. UST required 4.
to see us forward in the second semi-final of the inaugural edition of InApp Champions League. He went down the ground, just a single. Three more runs required. The last 5 balls. Both teams coming out there. Good shot, the deep mid wicket. Another single, making it 2 required from 4 deliveries. Full toss and straight to the hands of long off fielder, Vishal there. And the scores are level. Just 1 required for UST. Goal for the big shot. No man there at the long house. Congratulations, UST. You are into the semi-finals of InApp Champions League 2025. And the quarter of InApp Champions League season 1. UST have won the match by 6 wickets. Rahul HP from UST is the player of the match. His brilliant innings of 4 runs ensures UST gets a spot in the semi-final.
Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. It's tomorrow.
Goes in there, long on, and takes. Captain takes the catch.
It's up in there. Field underneath. Takes. That's up in there. Sajin underneath it. Takes a comfortable catch. Was off the edge. Run out chance. And that's a dive throw at the non-stop. That's fouled. That's up in there. That's a brilliant catch from Alan. And that's in there. And that's another wicket down for RRD. That's in there. Good running catch from the square leg fielder. Play to the square leg. And they'll get a couple of it. Oh, that's run out. That's unfortunate for Mahi. And in the air.
take bowler is in Harry. A very good leg ball. The batting of defensive for a dot ball. What a shot! Right over deep with wicket for a six. Bitsnpixs starts their attack with a six. And he's taken for a six in his second over. Ashwin off the mark with a six. A good delivery outside the Ashwin. The batter respects it. Good comeback from Harry. Goes for a short delivery. And it's over the head. Goes for a quick single, and they get it quite easily. Two more balls left in this over. Bowler starts with a single. Ashwin on strike for the last ball of the over. Then as a delivery to end the over from Harry. Ashwin leaves it alone. With that, first over comes to an end.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow.
It's a no ball call from the umpire. The stage starts us over with a no ball, and that's a free hit to follow. That looks like a Frankfurt no ball. Full length delivery goes over the fence. Brilliant shot from Venu, straight down the ground. Easy on the eyes. Just maximum time. Touchdown, and another six. What a shot from Krishnan. Dancing down the track and lost it over the camera for another 6. Krishnan welcomes Abhishek with consecutive 6s. Brilliant 2 6s straight down the ground from Venu. Let's see how Abhishek comes back. Good thinking for the bowler. He comes around the wicket to win the Krishnan. Will get only a single. Venu gets off strike and it's Ashwin batting strike. What a delivery. Right in the block wall. Ashwin couldn't do anything on that. Carried to mid-wicket for a single. Another no ball from Abhishek. Another free hit for Venu Krishnan. Into the block hole again. Venu misses it completely. Venu tries for another big hit. And misses his time. As we come back from Abhishek. Down the ground. To long on for another single. And that's the end of the second over. Bitsnpixs are at 26 without losing any wicket. Into the third over. Ajit Khanna into the attack. Seriously to find some wickets here. Venu Krishnan was a hero for Bitsnpixs in their last league match. He continues his form in the first quarter final itself. Leading edge and just falling short of point. Just there the chance for it in our block. Bowling from Ajit Khanna. Third over. With a third delivery. Played with the swirler for another single. Another brilliant delivery from Ajit Khanna. He uses all his experience for H&R block in the third quarter final of ICL 2025. Into the fourth ball. Another quick delivery. That's a third ball. This is turning out to be a very good over for Rachna block. Four good deliveries from Ajit Khanna. Frustration for the bowler. What a display of hitting from the batter Ashwin. Up. Just in front of him. Landing it. Right over the big standing fielder. Wonderful hitting. And that's a boundary in this over. Shot of the day so far from Ashwin. Good comeback from the bowler. Just a single. He was quick enough to collect the ball, and that's the end of the third over. We're matching up. Bitsnpixs after 3 overs are up 34 without losing any wickets.
Moving with the motion, following the light that sets me
And let's around the wicket to Ashwin. Chance for an out. And misses it. Ashwin dives and survives. Yeah, the field and the boundary collide each other. And then everyone safe. The fielders are charged. ball back again. It's very good sensation. When he's batting at 16 from these 9 deliveries, he's 6 already. Another quick one from Alex. It's a dot ball. Another good delivery. Keeps Rahul very busy behind the stands. This is really mixing up its length. Good ball from Alex. Another dot delivery against Venu. Alex is not able to complete his run-up. Full pass, chance for catch, and it's a no-ball. Goes high over the waist, Venu. There's no ball. It comes up. Venu needs a new bat. Was a real pace on delivery. He tried to go over the mid wicket. Gets a top edge. But it was a no ball. And he survives. That got very low. Unexpected by Ashwin. Another good delivery from Alex. Two more to go in this over. What a shot! That's humongous. Oh, right now on. Another six. And Bitsnpixs 43 for Nalas. One more goal to go in this over. Ashwin striking at 157. Comes back over the wicket and finishes the over with a dot ball. That's the end of the 4th over. After 4 overs, Bitsnpixs has scored 3 runs on the scoreboard without losing any wickets. Managed brings himself to the attack. to the wide. .44 for Nalos. We're on strike at 17. Play to the mid-wicket for a single. Brings Ashwin. That's 2 wide from Manijit. Another run added to the scoreboard. Score is to 46. Dances down the track. That's another wide. This time over the head of the batter. Ashwin tries to pull. Can I connect? Player pressing about the wide. Moving. Full toss and misses the hit. The shot was on and Ashwin tries to make action, but cannot get back to it. Another quick delivery from Manijit. Ashwin tries again, but cannot get back. Very good piece of bowling from Manijit. He uses the pitch very well. Dances down again. Meets it on full toss. Another single. Captain Manijit slowing things down for Bitsnpixs. Bring it back and strike. On the slab, thank you, says Venu. Straight down the ground, over the side screen for another 6. In the air, chance, and Pogan. It's the end of the game. One of the bats with 24 runs. And it's the club is safely held on. Captain gets the breakthrough for HNR block. And that's the end of 5th over. Bitsnpixs 54 for the loss of 1 wicket. Great innings from Venu Krishnan. Ashwin is still there. bowled the last over. Another quick delivery, but given wide by the umpire. Another expired. What in favor? Launches the helicopter straight on the ground into the side for a six. Brilliant shot from Ashwin. In the air, chance for another catch. Pushed down by Varun himself. No chance for a relive. Rahul does the best.
RRD Cobraz without facing any deliveries. They got a chance for a cotton bowled, misses it, and still get a wicket in the form of run out. Edge into the slopes and just for another single.
Sarit is a new batter. I'm sorry, Naveen is a new batter.
Another wide outside the off stump. Varun wants to keep it away from Ashwin.
Ashwin batting at 30.
Full toss and just another day of office for Ashwin.
What a brilliant hit from Ashwin. Over square left fielder for a 6. He moves to 36 and Bitsnpixs.
It's 71 for 2 Bitsnpixs. Chance of a catch.
That's a free hit.
That was a free hit.
Almost all the players of InApp block are right there in the middle of the pitch. Bitsnpixs were trying to sneak a single there.
Shot and straight into the hands of long off. Caught at wide long off. Naveen departs.
That's a wicket to Varun.
Into the
final delivery of the first innings of the third quarterfinals of InApp Champions League.
TCS Guidehouse.
Full length into the legs. Run out. 1 run completed. A neat throw from the deep mid-wicket fielder, and the keeper does the rest.
That's the end of.
Umpire calls 1 shot in the final ball, and that's the end of Bitsnpixs' innings. They scored 73 for the loss of 4 wickets, making it 74 required for HNR block to win this match and get a spot in the first semi-final of InApp Champions League 2025. It's time for the pace for the fourth quarterfinals. I would like to invite the captains of TCS and Guidehouse to please come forward to the registration desk for the toss. The captains of TCS and Guidehouse, please report at the registration desk for the toss.
Body goes so fast, all tied up like a captain. Used to pay on my life, standing away, but I was playing it cool. I was longest in ages, and I know my patience. So won't you please stay up in line? You're making me stronger, making me stronger.
Bitsnpixs scoring 73 for the loss of 4 wickets in the allotted 6 overs. HNR block requires 74 in their 6 overs.
I know you don't love me like you say you do.
Welcome back to the second innings of third quarterfinal of the inaugural edition of ICL. All the best to both the teams.
Straight to long off. First ball.
Back for Amex. This is first wicket down for Bitsnpixs block. Bitsnpixs starts with the first ball wicket. It's a good start to Bitsnpixs. Anderson gets
A wicket of the very first ball of their innings.
Alex tries to go all the way in the very first ball. He got the distance but not the height. Straight into the hands of long-off fielding. Ashwin with a easy catch at long-off.
In comes the captain Manjit for Rachana block.
അല്ല അത് മറ്റേ കൃത്യറസിന്റെ അരുൺരാജിന്റെ ശരിക്കും നേരെ
There he goes. Manjit starts with a 6. Typical Manjit way to get off the mark.
A wicket of the first ball and a 6 of the second.
Bounce wide of the off stump and he leaves the ball. Full toss. Play to deep square leg. And there is a misfield from the square leg fielder causing a boundary.
Manjit getting 10 runs of 3 balls.
Manjit
easy catch at long on for Bitsnpixs. That's the end of Manjit. Bitsnpixs losing was a captain. They lose their second wicket with 10 runs on the board. In comes Sandeep. Sandeep on strike. That's a bad ball to end the first over. After 1 over, Bitsnpixs are 10 to the loss of 2 wickets.
Cause I'm done cleaning up
shot of Ashwin into the block hole. Rahul misses it completely. Edge and drop. Chance for another wicket in the second over. On the ground. That's a single. Rahul off the mark. Comes down the ground. Just for a single. Brilliant ball from Ashwin. A very quick one. That's a bad ball. What a delivery from Ashwin again to complete his first over. He's conceded 2 runs. And after 2 overs, taken a block. After 12 runs in the top, losing 2 wickets. It's an out block required. 61 runs from just 24 deliveries. Jairam is the new bowler. Rahul and Sandeep at the crease. Shot and pulled away for another 6. They almost 15 runs per over to win the match. 55 required for the remaining 23 balls. That's wide outside the Austin. Just left it alone. Full and straight. Over the side screen for number 6. Sandeep Sausage Class. 25 for the loss of 2 wickets catching our drive. We have a long batting lineup. Secondly, the record runs is 48 runs from 22 deliveries. It was 61 at the beginning of this over. Better length, played it square the wicket to get another single. Taken back by Jairam. Starting left side to Sandeep. Sandeep comes back and strike. Again a good ball. Play to the offside. It's a quick single. Good cricket from the HNR block batters. Punishing the bad balls. Taking singles and the better ones.
Chance and taken. And that's the end of Rahul Hari. He departs for 2 runs. Good catch at the slips. HNR block losing another wicket of him. That's the 3rd wicket down for HNR. Walks Ajit Kaman to join Sandeep in the middle. 3 overs completed and its no block has 28 runs on the board with a loss of 3 wickets. They need 45 more runs from the last 3 overs. Sandeep takes a strike in the start of 4th over. Baiju Stephen with the ball. Sandeep on strike. They need 45 from 3 overs to win this match. Straight on the ground. There's a fielder. There's a good delivery. Sandeep comes down the crease, plays down the ground and gets a single. Good start to the over for Bitsnpixs. Goes the aerial route, clears the boundary. Ajit Kannan starts with a 6. Stand and deliver stuff. Six of the second delivery. Who got 7 runs already off the over. Goes for another one. And Baiju bowls it wide. It's an out block, gets another extra. And now Scenario requires his 37 runs from the remaining 16 balls. Every runs are crucial for both the teams. Another one in there. Field underneath it and takes a catch. That's the end of Ajit Kannan. He hits a 6 and then gets out. A better delivery from the bowler by Zoom, and that sees the end of Ajit Kannan. He departs and it's on the block. Has 36 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. In comes Shanu. Shanu need to score big here. That's a no ball from Baiju. Has to settle for a single. Sandeep on strike to face a free hit delivery. The ball continues to get wet. There is a lot of dew and moisture in the pitch. was 6 in the over. Another boundary for H&R block. And that's the end of the 4th over. Sharad is a new ball up to bowl the 5th over. Last 2 overs and 24 required from 12 deliveries. Sandeep on strike for Rachana block. Sandeep goes down the ground. Can get over a single. Shanu at the striker's end. Shanu batting on 11 from 3 and Sandeep batting on 18 from 9 deliveries. Rachana still requires 23 more runs from 11 balls. Shanu on strike. Over the extra cover. Another boundary for Shanu. Shanu striking at 375. Scoring 15 runs from just 4 deliveries. Excellent block moves to 54. They now need 19 more runs from 10 balls. Baiju backs off at the last moment. Correction, Sharad Kumar it is. Still 19 required from 10 deliveries. Four more deliveries left in this over. Shanu striking at 375, 15 runs of 4 balls. It's edged. They get just a single run. Put Sandeep on strike. 18 more needed from 9 balls. It's now block. 3 hits away from winning this match. Ajit Kaman running for Shanu.
Walks down the track. Straight to the fielder for a single.
Fall short of the fielder. Requires 17 more from 8 balls. What a delivery from Sharath into the pitch and beating the batter. Shining misses a hit and straight into the hands of the keeper. A dot ball from Sharath, an important one in the face of the game.
17 from 7 required. Good piece of fielding from the wide long fielder. Another single. A couple of runs for HNR Block. And at the end of the 5th over, HNR Block 58 for the loss of 4 wickets. Another thrilling match on the cards in the last over of the match. And HNR Block requires 15 runs to win this match with a semi-final spot at stake. Both the teams battling it out there in the middle. Can Bitsnpixs defend this 15 runs in this final over, or will HNR Block overcome this target? Moving is the new bowler to bowl the final over of the match. Some given strike for the first ball. Moves across and misses. Brilliant delivery to start the over. It's a dot ball. Now HNR Block needs 15 runs from 5 balls. Now the middle batter. In the air, chance. The keeper gets it. That's a wicket. It's not losing another here. This time it's Sunday who departs. He's been good touch. He scored 19 runs with 12 deliveries. He has to depart this time. Scores at 58 for 5 wickets. After 5.2 overs, and HNR requires 15 more runs in the final 4 deliveries. HNR Block needs Shano on strike. The new batter will be facing Naveen in his 3rd delivery. Abhishek is the new batter. Naveen to bowl his 3rd delivery.
another short which won, but this time wide off. Umpire calls it a wide. Next try added. 14 required now from four deliveries. It's down the ground, straight to the fielder, and the catch is taken. A shot of leg delivery, tries to go over the long on fielder, ending up straight into his hands. Another wicket falls for HNR block. Varun Deva comes to the crease. HNR block 59 for the loss of 6 wickets. Requires 14 from 3 deliveries. They need a couple of big hits here. Another seepage thriller here in the third quarterfinals of the InApp Champions League. That's the first shot.
Runs required from the last 2 balls. Another last ball thriller here. One goes out. It's all set for a short delivery. Picks it up early. Hits it all the way. White call.
Outside Boston. Suddenly the bowler under pressure. 3 deliveries and 7 runs required for HNR block. Navin needs to bowl a good one here. HNR will be looking for a boundary. Full toss.
To go past the big wicket fielder. Last ball, 1 run required. Another last ball going here. The InApp Champions League season 1 quarterfinals. The HNR dugout is very excited. Another last ball thriller.
Scores are level. They just need a single. Goes for a quick single.
Celebrating the HNR block. They won this game, the final delivery. What a game. Well tried by Bitsnpixs. The man of the match in the last game. HNR Reds Bitsnpixs. It's bottom game of the match block. The player of the match.
End of an absolute thriller. Varundeva finishes off the match in just 3 deliveries. Varundeva is the player of the match for his all-round performance. 1 over, 1 wicket for 18 runs and scoring 13 from just 3 deliveries. Tough luck for Bitsnpixs. They fought very hard till the end. And congratulations, InApp. You are into the first semi-final of InApp Champions League 2025. We have the 4th quarterfinals coming up. It's Guidehouse versus TCS. Guidehouse has won the toss and choose to bowl.
To report at the registration desk for the toss. There's a first delivery and a brilliant one to start from Abhi. Requesting the RRD women's team captain to report at the registration desk for the toss. Towards the left side for a single. Trials for a hit and misses. Another dot ball. That's a single to the back side. Bash at the edge and gets a quick single. Last ball of the over. And they're just conceding 3 runs. Anand to Arjun. It's a wide ball. Too far from the batter. Tries to keep it away. And another extra added to the scoreboard. In the air, on the bounce to extra cover fielder. This is the end of the first over, and after 1 over, TCS has 5 runs in the scoreboard without losing any wicket. In for the second over, Arjun is on strike. Mukesh comes in to bowl the second over. Mukesh of Guidehouse bowling the second over. Straight to cover, chance of a run out. And the chance goes in vain. We'll take a direct hit there. And it's off strike. Sanuj now facing Mukesh. Another quick single. That's the first wicket of the outside edge. Mukesh gets the breakthrough. And his third delivery, that's Arjun departing for 3 runs. TCS losing their first wicket at the score of 7. We need a non-playing number from TCS and Guidehouse at the scoring board. We need the batter's name.
Okay.
That's an inside edge, just missing the stumps. That's a dead ball. It's up in the air, short of the fielder, just a single. Arvind is off the mark with the single.
Mukesh to bowl the last ball of the over. 8 for 1, TCS. Pulled it to the square leg for another boundary. Brilliant batting from Sanuj.
And that's the end of the second over. TCS gets 2 runs, losing 1 wicket after 2 overs. Mukesh gets his over, comes at 7 runs and takes a wicket.
It's Ajmal Khan bowling the third over score for Guidehouse. TCS 14 with the loss of 1 wicket. Full toss. Driven to deep cover. One more added to the tally for TCS Avengers. Edge and taken. Arvind Kishan departs for just 2 runs. Straight into the hands of Siddhi Shuni behind the stumps. Good bowling from Guidehouse. Getting wickets at the regular intervals. Ganesh Lal is the new batter. Play to mid wicket for another single. Score moves to 16 for 2. Sanuj on strike. In the air, chance for a cotton ball. Takes comfortably by Ajmal Khan. Sanuj departs after scoring 8 runs from 7 balls. Wicket down for TCS Avengers.
അല്ല ഇവിടെ ചെറുതായിട്ടില്ലേ ചെറുതായിട്ടല്ലേ അല്ല തൽക്കാലം 2-3 വെച്ചിട്ട് തൽക്കാലം 2-3 വെച്ചിടും
End of the third over. TCS Avengers 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. Vivek to bowl the fourth over.
ഫസ്റ്റ് എയ്ഡ് ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് ക്ലീൻ ചെയ്യാൻ ചോദിച്ചു ഫസ്റ്റ് എയ്ഡിന്റെ ഇതുണ്ടാവും അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന് ഉണ്ട് പിന്നെ പുള്ളിക്ക് കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നില്ല.
Cleans him up. With the final delivery, Vivek gets Ganesh Lal out for 8 runs, and it's 4 down for TCS AVENGERS with 27 on the board. 4 overs completed, 27 for 4 TCS AVENGERS.
പോലത്തെ സാധനം തന്നെയാണോ മറ്റേ
Sanjay, the new bowler. Sanju on strike.
ഡെറ്റോളില്ല
Back-to-back dot balls. The batter is under pressure. They need boundaries at the moment. Full toss. Played to square leg. For a couple. Chance of run out and misses it. A run out chance. Missed at the non-striker end. They get a couple. And the team score moves to 30. Straight into the hands of deep mid-wicket. Sanju departs. Fifth wicket down for TCS. Vignesh Premier batter on strike. Facing Sanjay. Short and wide. An extra run added to the scoreboard for TCS Avengers. Another wide delivery by Sanjay. In the air and land safe. One bounce to the fielder. A single for Vignesh to end the over. 5 done. It's 33 for the loss of 5 wickets. TCS Avengers.
Sodium chloride. Nalla.
Siddhish Unni for the final over. Goes big. It makes up by the fielders. That's a boundary. One bounce over the fence for a boundary. It's raining heavily and the covers are back on.
open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found. but you don't care. You're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Do you remember how you held me then? Now you got me reaching.
It's a wide delivery from Subish. Goes for another big hit. Missed the outside edge. It's down the ground. And that's gone for a 6. Another one from Vignesh. Vignesh gets a 6. And maximum against Subish Ummi. Six more added. TCS at 44. Vignesh on strike. Sudesh Unni around the wicket to Vignesh. full toss. Played to square leg. Alex up. Chance of run out. And that's the end of rotation.
TCS losing another wicket here. 6 down for TCS.
Call for a double. Then hesitated and ends up in a run out.
Now a single. The new batter, Tekken Arjun, comes to strike. A very low full toss. Gets the inside edge.
Tekken Arjun on strike for the first time in the game. Charges down, misses. They go for a bye. Another chance of run out, and Tekken Arjun departs without scoring.
It's the end of the first innings of the fourth quarterfinal of InApp Champions League. It's TCS. TCS has 46 runs for the loss of It's the end of 6 overs and TCS has 47 runs on the board for the loss of 7 wickets. Guidehouse with 48 to win this match. TCS players are ready on the field to go with the match.
And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind,
We're back for the second innings of the last quarterfinal match of InApp Champions League Season 1. Guidehouse require 48 runs from the 6 overs. Mukesh comes to open. He's the strike rent. Anup joins Mukesh in the middle. That was the first ball. And a quick single on the offside. Mukesh off the mark with a single. Another good delivery from Arjun. Anup missing it. Straight on to the keeper. Another one through our side. Another single. Anup gets his first run. Mukesh is back on strike. What's up in there? It's a chance for a catch. Two fielders coming in. And taken Arjun completes the catch. It's the all important wicket of Mukesh. Mukesh has to depart in the first over of this quarterfinals. A wicket for Arjun. And Tekken completes the catch. Guidehouse loses the first wicket with 2 runs on the board. The next batter in for Guidehouse. Chance for an out and that's directly. Umpire turns it down. TCS fielders can delay it. They think it's an out and umpire thinks otherwise. A quick single. A move on strike. A cover drive to get another single, and that's the end of the first over. Guidehouse 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. A good over from Arjun, just conceding 4 runs and getting the big prize wicket of Mukesh. Guidehouse require 44 runs from 5 overs to win this match. Arvind Krishnan is a new bowler. Beautiful ball on the offside. Just inside the white line. Starts the dot, Arvind. Edge. Off the ground to the keeper. Another dot. Charges down, still misses, and the umpire calls it a wide. Very energetic performance so far from TCS bowlers. Goes for the drive and misses the outside edge. Very good bowling from Arvind, keeping it away from the batter. And fails to get to the ball. And that's about. Another miss, another wide. Another wide delivery on the offside and missing his line here. Trying to keep it away from the batter. Goes too wide. Another extra added. This time a low full toss driven down the ground for a single. That is 8 runs on the board. Gets an under edge. Single taken. 9 for 1. Guidehouse with one more delivery to go in this over. One more ball to go. Last ball of the over. Another miss. It's again a wide call by the umpire. Connects this time. A single to deep extra cover. End of the second over. Guidehouse 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Guidehouse required 37 runs from 24 deliveries. Sanuj to bowl over the wicket to Ananth. It's a brilliant delivery from Sanuj into the pitch. Good bounce there, and you can get a guard onto that. Straight to the keeper. Another dot ball. Just a single. It's getting difficult for the batters to connect and score runs. Another miss. Again, wide call by the umpire. Score moves to 13. Connects this time and clears the long off boundary. 6 runs added to the score. Ajmal Khan, the batter. Walks down and hammers it down the ground. Drives it to deep extra cover for a single, making the score 20 for Guidehouse. Another low full toss. Misfield from the mid-wicket fielder. Last ball of the over for Sanuj. Driven straight back to the bowler. Dot ball to end the over. It's halfway done. 21 for 1, Guidehouse. They require 27 runs from 18 ball to win the match. The winner of the match will get a place in the second semi-final of InApp Champions League 2025. Take energy. A good delivery to start. Another shot over the fielder. Extra cover. Good shot from Anup. He was struggling to connect the ball earlier and connected this time, and that sails over the fence for an absolutely wonderful six. Guidehouse needing 21 runs from 16 balls. Now one offside. Same result. It's another six from the bat of Anup. This was the momentum Anup looking for. He boosted his confidence with the first six and then follows up with an absolutely wonderful six over deep cover. Not a very easy shot to play. Another wide. Guidehouse need just under one run a ball. Suddenly the bowler under pressure. Another shot over the extra cover fence. Third six of the over. That's Anup with the third six of the over. "19 runs so far in the over. This time the hands of Stamson edge. Just a single and a reserve strike. Ashmal to face the last ball from Tekken Arjun. Anup was batting at 6 from 12 deliveries, and now he scored 25 from 16. Another wide.
Guidehouse required just 6 runs. 1-6 away from victory. Goes for the boundary. Good fielding at the mid-wicket. Excellent fielding from Arjun. Great effort to stop that boundary. They are fighting their heart out. They know each run is important. Four overs done, 44/1, Guidehouse. That's a wide above the head. Guidehouse just need 3 more runs from 12 balls. Krishna Prasad is the new bowler. Another wide on the offside from Krishna Prasad. Now it's just down to 2 runs for Guidehouse. Quick single, chance, misses. Settle down for a single. 1 more run required to win the match. That's a dot ball. The wait for Guidehouse continues. That's a single, and that's the end of the match. Also, it's the end of the 4th quarterfinals, and Guidehouse are through to the semi-finals. That's the end of the 4th quarterfinals of InApp Champions League Season 1. And it's Guidehouse who's through to the semi-finals. The player of the match of the 4th quarterfinal is Ajmal Khan from Guidehouse. Up next is the first semi-finals of women's between UST and RRD. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158
toss. That's the first wicket. Anupam, please report at the registration desk. Anupam. The player of the match of the fourth quarterfinals, it's Ajmal Khan from Guidehouse. Inviting Ajmal Khan to the registration desk to collect his reward. Welcome back. Welcome back. And we are into the semi-finals of InApp Champions League Season 1 winnings. It is the first semi-finals. It's UST versus RRD. RRD batting first. The women's league is down to 4 teams, and the first 2 of them locking horns in this first semi-finals. UST and RRD about to battle it out for a spot in the finals. The players are out in the middle.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
We're starting the first semi-finals of InApp Champions League Women's Season 1. That's another dot ball. That's a wide down the leg side. He takes a single. Another ball. That's another dot ball from UST. Down the ground for another single. Completes the first over, and RRD are 14 without any loss of wicket. It's up in the air, and that's a brilliant catch from the keeper. First wicket down for RRD. Soon goes, and Ajna gets the first wicket. Another dot delivery.
You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a bit longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger.
Again a good delivery on the offside. That's a dot ball. Gets a single there. That was in the air for some time, but that's a misfield. Goes for a boundary. Player is down and the team is attending to it. The fielder seems fine. It's a no ball. No ball given for height. Couldn't get hold of the free hit ball. Powerful shot down the ground. Well stopped. That's just a single. That's another no ball in the over. Free hit coming up. Again a dot ball in the free hit. It's given a no ball again. Again a free hit coming up. It's wide through the offside. Shot down the ground. Kept down for a single. That's the end of 3 overs. RRD at 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. Amrita bowling the third over, starts with a wide delivery. Loud appeal, but the umpire doesn't seem interested. UST fielders are still appealing. Umpire says no. It's a dot delivery. Good ball, directed onto the legs. Another dot ball from Amrita. This time the edge is taken. The umpire signals out. Amrita gets a wicket. It's the wicket of Reshma. Reshma departs for 7 runs of 11 balls. RRD 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. Again in the air. The bowler tries to chase it down. Was far away from her. Couldn't reach there. Gets a single. That's a shot down the ground. Arya Sarang stops it well. Keeps the body behind it. And that's a single. That's a wide down the leg side. Tries for a stumping. Batter is safely back in. And that's the end of the 4th over. 4 runs and a wicket coming off the 4th over from Amrita. After 4 overs, RRD are at 33 for 3 wickets. Anjana is the new bowler. That's an edge into the dugout. That's a single. That's a declared 1 run.
Hello.
Tries for another stumping.
Hello.
The batter is back.
Hello. Hello.
Beautiful delivery from the bowler. Just a single. Three balls of the final over completed. Again a good delivery in the offside, outside the reach of the batter. That's a full toss. The fielder collects it safely. Good throw. The batter completes 2 quick runs. Last ball of the first innings of the first semi-final of InApp Champions League. That's up in the air and the bowler completes the catch. Well bowled, well followed and well taken. Arjuna completes the over with a wicket. And that's the end of the first innings. 4 runs coming off the over and a wicket after 5 overs. RRD at 37 for the loss of 4 wickets. UST requires 38 runs to win this match. We are about to start the second innings of the first semi-finals of ICL Women's. RRD players are out of the field.
I know you don't love me like you say you do.
That's the first ball in there. The fielder misses it. It's a couple of runs. Another powerful shot and a good stop there. The batter sneak a quick single. Reshma Agil bowling over the wicket with slinging action. And Saria Sarang on strike, missing that ball there. This time it's swept hard. The fielder does it brilliantly to stop the ball from reaching the boundary. They get 2 runs. Another good delivery from Reshma. It's a dot ball. Final delivery of the over. That's high. Umpire signals no ball. It will be a free hit. Powerful shot down the ground. One bounce and over the fence for a boundary. Superb shot from Sneha to end the over. And that's the end of the first over. Reshma completes the first over. UST gets 9 runs. That's a superb shot on the offside from Arya Sarang. First ball of Veena goes for a boundary. It's a 4. One bounce and over the fence. Good comeback from the bowler Veena. A dot delivery. UST need 23 more runs from 22 deliveries. That's up in the air again. That's a drop chance. Eventually the batters gets 2 runs. Arya Sarang gets another life here. Another chance. That was top edged. This time the keeper misses. Keeper drops the catch. Another life for Arya. Powerful shot. The fielder was bit into the field. Was behind the fielder. One bounce and over the ropes for a 4. Another inside edge. The keeper misses. And that's the end of the second over. After 2 overs, UST has 21 runs on the board without losing any wickets. Arya scores 13 runs of 10 balls. Sneha had 7 for 3 deliveries. UST requires 17 more runs from 18 balls. That's a no ball called from the umpire. Free hit follows. Haripriya is a new bowler. She starts with a no ball. Very good shot on the offside. A good drive from Sneha. Gets a single. 15 more needed from 17 balls. That's up in the air. And the ball is dropped. Gets 2 runs and that's another run of the overthrow. The required score is down to 12 runs. 16 deliveries left. Another wide delivery. Powerful shot to the leg side. Settles down for a single. Ten more needed from 15 balls. Another white ball. Required runs reduced to 9. Aris Saring on strike. Again a strike down the leg side. The keeper collects it. That's a single. Sneha comes to strike. That's up in there. Again a catch is dropped. This time drops Sneha. But short mid wicket. Another run taken, and it's 7 more needed from 13 balls. And that's the end of the over. 3 overs completed. UST a 31 without losing any wickets. They need 7 more runs from the last 2 overs. That's the 4th over, and starts off with a wide delivery. Another wide from Deshma. It's up in there. Bowler goes for the catch but drops again. Cannot hold on to that catch. Another run scored now. The required runs is 4. Arya drills it down the ground. Fielder collects it. It's just a single. 3 more required. That's given a no ball. 2 more required from 10 balls for UST to win and to go through to the finals. RRD are changing the bowler. Still wide. Just one more required for UST to win the match. A free hit. And that's the end of the match. UST takes a single. They are through to the finals of InApp Champions League Season 1. They are the first finalists. UST win for 9 wickets. They had to chase 37 and they does that very comfortably without losing any wickets. Harisarang at 18 and Sneha at 11 completes the chase. And that's the end of the run for RRD and UST through to the finals of InApp Champions League Season 1. This is the second semi-final of InApp Champions League Season 1 Women's. It's HNR versus Infosys. HNR bowling first. Starts off with a wide delivery. Vrinda is the bowler. Another wide in the offside. Trying to keep it away from the batter. Going too wide. Back-to-back wides to start the over from Vrinda. Off the edge, and that's a single.
That's a huge hit over mid wicket for a maximum. 6 runs added to the scoreboard for Trinfy Mavericks. Driven again, straight to the fielder mid wicket. A single to finish off the over. 1 over down, Trinfy Mavericks have put up a score of 23 runs for the loss of 0 wickets. Next bowler in for Rachana block is Ananya. Deepa is on strike. That signal is a no ball by the umpire. A free hit. Excellent delivery there. Driven down the ground, straight to the fielder and long on. That's a direct hit onto the stones. Trinfy will steal another run there. That's 2 runs added to the scoreboard. It's an excellent take there at deep mid wicket. What a catch! The fielder takes a blinder. First wicket down for Infosys.
Another delivery outside the off stump this time. Ananya over the wicket.
Goes for a quick single. Calls for double. Run out chance. Reaches comfortably. Infosys gets another couple. Final ball of the over. Wide outside the off stump. They steal a single two. Added 2 runs to the scoreboard. Deepa back on strike for the last ball of the over. A change in field for Deepa. Launches another one. A brilliant effort from Rinda, but went in vain. One bounce over the ropes for a boundary. End of the second over. 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. It was a certain 6. Rinda tries to pull back that into the ground. Still it goes for a boundary. Infosys off to a flying start here. 2 overs, 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. Cleans it up. Anushree departs after scoring 2 from 3 deliveries. It's Rinda. After conceding 22 runs in the first over, she comes back with the beauty of a delivery to get rid of Anushree. What a comeback from Rinda. Alina is the new batter. Around the wicket to Alina. Another full-length delivery. Fumbled by the keeper. And they'll get another single. Getting Deepa back on strike. Rinda to Deepa. Goes for a sweep. Gets a single. Good thinking by Rinda. Not giving enough room for Deepa to go over. Short delivery. It's called a wide by the umpire. An extra run added to the scoreboard. 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. Trinfy Mavericks. Full length delivery in the air. drops another chance by HNR. Deepa Yashodharan back on strike against Vrinda. A very good comeback by Vrinda. 4 runs conceded in this over and getting a wicket. High full toss. That's a run out. That's a run out. A brilliant throw from the keeper at the non-striker end. Direct hit. That's the end of Alina. It's called a wide by the umpire. Still, they are managed to get a wicket of Alina. Good presence of mind by Nimisha. Another wide from Vrinda, going down the leg side. Deepa Yashodharan still on strike. Goes over the wicket against Deepa. Still balls a wide down the leg side. Two more deliveries to go in this over. Ball on her legs. She misses the flick and it's a dot ball. Good stuff from Vrinda in the second over, just conceding 5 runs. Another good delivery. Oh, that's called a wide. Diva tries to pull but misses the connection and it's called a wide. Goes for a quick single. Another fumble by the fielder and they easily get a single. That's the end of third over. Trinfy Mavericks 44 for the loss of 3 wickets. Two more overs to go in this innings. Trinfy eyeing to get more than 60 runs. Akna is the new bowler, bowling around the wicket to Deepa. Starts with the wide outside the off stump. Akiva batting on 25 from 11 deliveries. Gets another wide down the leg side. Akna finds it difficult to get the right line and length. Goes for a big shot in the air. Fielder underneath and takes the catch. Akna, after bowling a couple of wide deliveries, gets one corrected, and that gets the informed Diva Yashodharan. Drishya Raj is the new batter. A left-hander replaces another left-hander. Goes for a pull. A fumble in the deep. They get a couple of runs quite easily. Running between the wickets was very good for Trinfy Mavericks so far in the game. In the air to square leg. Goes for a single. That's 50 up for Trinfy Mavericks in the fourth over. It's Julie on strike. That now goes over the wicket to Julie. A good delivery. But it's a fumble at the striker end. A dead ball. No runs scored. Goes for another quick single. The bowler misses it and allowing the batter to get a single. That's ball of the over. Change of bats for Drishya. Agda goes around to wicket to Drishya. Goes for a sweep and misses it. That's the end of the over. 4 overs done. Trinfy Mavericks 51 for the loss of 4 wickets. Srija to bowl the last over. Starts with a wide. 52 for 4, Trinfy Mavericks. Another wide. It's called a dead ball. Chance for a catch. It's a tough chance. Russia survives again. It's 54 for Trinfy Mavericks after 4.3 overs. 3 more balls to go in this innings. Driven back to the bowler. A good stop by the bowler. Throws at the striker's end. Misses. They'll get another couple of runs. It's all happening here. Good bowling. Driven back to the bowler. And another excellent stop by Srija. Throws it to the striker's end. What a shot! What a shot by Julie! Goes over the deep mid wicket for a 6, which makes Trinfy Mavericks 62 runs on the board with the loss of 4 wickets. They get a couple of runs in the final ball and ends the innings 64 for 4, Trinfy Mavericks. Chanar block requires 65 runs in 5 overs to win this match. The winner of the match will face Infosys. Sorry, correction. The winner of this match will meet UST in the first final of the inaugural edition of InApp Champions League. Trinfy Mavericks winning the toss and choosing to bat first, scored 64 runs from the allotted 5 overs, thanks to Deepa for 25 runs from 12 deliveries, and finishing touches by Julie, scoring 12 runs from 6 deliveries. Vrinda, the captain of HNR block, initially conceding 22 runs from the first over, and then comes back with a wicket and conceding just 9 runs. Agna Paulin is another pick of bowlers. We are ready for the chase. HNR requiring 65 from 5 overs. The winner will reach the final to face UST Global. Deepa Yashudran to Vrinda. Starts with a wide, and they'll get a single as well. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Nimisha on strike. Pace on, and Nimisha misses the timing. Good shot down the ground to long off. Good stop by the long off fielder. Just a single. For a quick single. Easily taken by HNR batters. Another wide. Full length delivery outside edge. Goes for a single. Keeps the scoreboard moving. SNR block. 6 for no loss. With 1 ball to go. Deepa Yashudharan, the captain and the premium bowler for Trinfy Mavericks. Another quick single off the edge. End of the first over. 7 runs without loss any wicket. Drishya to bowl the second over to Lakshmi Priya. Start with the dot ball. It's in a block require 58 runs from 23 balls. Goes for a full shot. That's a boundary. Excellent shot from Lakshmi Priya. No ball as well. Free hit coming up. Lakshmi Priya taking her time. Another wide outside the off stump. Drishya feeling the pressure. goes for a big shot. To wide long on. Just a single this time. Nimisha on strike. She goes for a big shot. Just manages to. Another out. Another wicket. Another run out after a mix-up. A mix-up between the batters in the middle. There was no second run for sure. Nimisha departs after scoring 2 runs. Lawful toss, swipes to square leg. Good effort at the deep. Another single. Vrinda at number 3. In the air and lands safely. Goes for a second. And easily gets home. Good running between the wickets by Lakshmi Priya. Call for a second straight away. Last ball of the over. Short ball. And the umpire calls it wide. Full toss. Vrinda swipes it. Straight to deep square leg for a single. That's the end of second over. HNR block 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. HNR block required 45 runs from 18 deliveries. Anushree to bowl the third over with Vrinda on strike. Again another wide outside the off stump. Anushree over the wicket. Short ball. To mid on and a single taken. Lakshmi Priya now. Chance for a catch. Just a single. Is that a mix-up? Just a single to the HNR block dugout. Gets Brunda back on strike. Down the ground to long on. Good piece of fielding by the long on fielder. Just a single. HNR block needed boundaries here. Singles and twos cannot win the match for them. Tries to go over the field but fails to connect. Good piece of bowling by Anusri. Chance for a run out. That was long in the air, but Diva couldn't reach in time. Last ball of the over. Full toss and inside edge. Another dot ball to finish the over. 3 overs done, 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. HNR block required 39 runs from 12 deliveries. As I said, HNR block require boundaries here. They really need some big hits. Deepa with her second over. Another full length delivery. Vrunda goes for a slog sweep and misses it completely. Two dot balls and the batter is definitely under pressure. Connects this time to long off. Just a single. They cannot find the boundaries or sixes here. Tidy bowling by Infosys. Again to wide long off. Another single. Infosys manages to restrict H&R block for singles and doubles only. Another one in the block hole. Last ball of the over. H&R required 37 from 7 balls. Full toss and down the ground. Good stop by long on. Single to end the over. H&R block 29. They lost of 1 wicket after 4 overs. And they require 36 runs from 6 balls to win this match. Lakshmi Priya retired out. Athena is the new bowler. Pulled away for a huge 6. It's Vridha Vineet. H&R block needed 6 sixes in the over. The first one is connected by Vrinda. Need 5 more sixes for H&R block to win this match. Just a single. They need 29 from 4 deliveries now. Srija Shashidharan replaces Lakshmi Priya. Into the last over of the game. Full toss, but failed to connect. Srija Shashidharan. Infosys just all need to concentrate on the line and length. They just need to make sure that they are not conceding any extra runs in the form of wide or no ball. Just a couple of runs. Athira bowling very brilliantly. Doesn't concede any extra runs in this over. Just need to bowl out a couple of deliveries to finish the match off and march into the final of InApp Champions League Season 1. There she goes. Srija Shashidharan. Goes for a big shot. Edge and straight into the hands of Julie behind the stumps. Final ball of the innings. Devika, the new batter. Chance of a run out. And it's a run out. That's the end of the innings and end of the match. It's Infosys into the final.